Hello there, Brass. Hello, Intergods. Well, these contracts suck. Let's do this. Gotta do something. Gotta kick this off. Where the fuck is that at? Over here? Brass with the joke of the day. Oh, shit. Wow, undead and a choke point, that is not good. This is not the way. Hey there, Zalaski. Oh yeah, shit, hold on. Okay, it should be fixed now. 63. $51. Oh, I keep forgetting that this guy's a whip bro too, huh? Crecio's a whip bro. Oh, not yet. He needs cleaver mastery. Hello? Does that archer have fearsome? I don't think. Did we give him fearsome? No, we didn't. Well, not yet. Maybe we should give him bullseye. The bullseye archer. There you go. See, we don't even need bullseye. Who needs bullseye? I used to take bullseye all the time. I love bullseye. What? He doesn't have quick hands? He does have quick hands. He doesn't have Pathfinder. Hmm. Ooh. Gemstones. Yeah, usually when they get up, they have no armor, and a lot of times they get up with no weapon, so it's not a big deal. It's a little bit of a nuisance, but it's not like Legends when they resurrect with 9 lives. At least it's not that fucking bad. You kill them once, then they resurrect. Then you kill them a second time, then they resurrect with 9 lives. Then you have to kill them again. And then if the Necro gets him to res again, he gets 9 lives again. Kill the fucking zombies like 6 fucking times. And then if you play on legendary difficulty, it's like 60 fucking zombie packs of 60 walking around like right around the corner. You sit there for 2 fucking hours. One battle. Wow, look at that. 95%. Well, against zombies, but still. Anytime you get the man splitter bro at 95%, that's good. Hello there, boss for life. Hey, tower. And also hello to our new non-bot, Throwaway Goblin. Mr. Bula himself. Yeah, look at that. Another 95. Confident. 83 with confident. Tempted just to give him berserk. That way he can move after killing somebody. Yeah, that whip bro needs a lighter cleaver. We do have a few of them. Alright, let's see what the hell's going on here. So that's not a very heavy cleaver, it's just that -4 is killing him, I think. He's already got light armor. Let's see what else we got in here. I think I got an armor pin one somewhere. Where is it? It's gonna be on one of these crispy crossbows. That's a 60-25 with a -1. That's a good one. What? Dude, I know I got another one. That's not the only one. Because he has one. Oh, there it is. 60-25 -7. Oh yeah. That's 5 stamina right there from the start. Alright, we'll give you this one. And we'll give the crossbow this one. And then we'll give the whip bro this light one. He's up to 70 to start now. So now he just needs a lighter polearm. 14. Here, let's see. I bet we could do better than that. 14. -6 with a -3. Wow, okay. What about the damage, though? Comparable, right? He rarely uses that anyways. 74. Dude, Whip Bro is one of the MVPs of this run. Fucking awesome. That's why I made another one. I made another Whip Bro here somewhere. Where is he? Whip Bro. Boom. Whip Bro. Houndmaster with a whip. Oh my god. Call the authorities. We made so much money selling food between these two towns. Fucking crazy. We're making more money on the food than we were making on the fucking dyes. Dude, this map is pretty awesome. I like this map. And yeah, I think we've graduated past this bullshit. Alright, I'll go to the south. Ooh, nice. Here we go. I think we came out on top there. Another pole hammer, huh? That was pretty shitty. Another gun. Alright, I'll take it. Gunner online. Gunner number 2 online. Who wants it? Who has more resolve? 43, 48. This guy doesn't have the perk, right? So, 48 resolve. Looks like Tex is going to be the gunner number 2. And what's going on with the sale price here? I mean, it's good, but oh well. Getting low on funds here. We're only down to 77k now. Down from what? Like, how much did we have? We had like 140,000. Look at the buy price. Hell yeah. Oh God. Do we even dare? Caravan to Sudheim. I mean, it's day 220. I think we got some 14s. We got a 15. Let's see, 15, 16. Another 15 there. 15. 15. So we have 3 15s. So the arena scales on your highest level bros. And we're at 15 right now. Let's see if we can scrounge up 5 people here that are worth a shit. You know what? We got the whip, bro. Alright, let's do it. We got the whip, bro. We shall win the grand prize because of the whip, bro. He guarantees us a victory. Alright, let's put the best Fincy bro in there too. Whip bro, Fincy bro. Banner bro, maybe. Banner bro needs a sword though. Banner bro needs a better armor, maybe. Where's my sword? Shit, that's 3. We need a thrower too, don't we? Where's that Battleforge thrower? This guy right here, right? Oh, he's nimble. Oh, he's 40 defense though. Where's the Battleforge one? That's him. Oh, nimble and Battleforged. Alright, you get your ass in there. Alright. We got the thrower, we got the whip bro, the fencer, the banner, and we need a bruiser now. We need the The best bruiser. That's got to be Halden, right? Or Gorn, right? Gorn is pretty good. That Fame Hammer is good, though. Where's Gorn at? Gorn's at 35 defense. Halden's at 43. Halden has fearsome. I think he's our man. No quick hands though. All right, let's think about formation here. All right, it's only 5. Put them all in the front except for the Banner Bro. The Banner Bro has quick hands. Maybe we should give him this pole arm. Whip Bro's he needs a better cleaver. Man, that's gonna kill his stamina, but hey. You know what? We can put a better armor on him. Can we though? 250 for 30. There you go, 356. Yep, good armor, good armor, good armor. That's good armor. Banner Bro needs probably better armor maybe. He needs a bone plating. This one? What about a better helmet? That's 140 for 8. Here, you can wear that. Perfect. 46 nimble. Thought it was perfect nimble with that, huh? 46 nimble. 63 stam. Perfect nimble there. Nimble forge there. 67% forge there. 64% forge here. So as long as it's not like 14 fucking hyenas. Or like what? 8 mercs and a sword master. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's do it. All in. Full attack. I don't like this one. It's like going from like level 1 to like level 60. Yeah, and the last one is going to be the one with like, or it could be the one with like 12 fucking mercs. Oh, Oh, disastrous. That fucking throwing spear right there. Yeah, we do have the Fancy Bro here. I can also reap. Shiny does not have Polar Mastery though. He does have Disarm. We also have the Whip Bro, but he's gonna have to cleave, I think. 2 fucking pole hammers in the back too. Oh no. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Maybe we can get some resolve breaks. Yeah, I could just push breast right up against this guy. Alright, come on. There you go. There you go. 8 HP. So he dies to the whip. No, not enough armor pin. Okay, can he... he can disarm though. Alright. Well, he could try, huh? Alright. You're dead. You're dead. Now we got pole hammers. At least they're not overwhelming him. Ooh, that's a bad miss right there. What is that? 69. Our favorite number. He's not even shield walled. Well, maybe should I walk Breast up here? He does have the bone plating. Alright, there we go. We got it. Oh my god. We've been cursed. At least he's wearing a fame armor and not a fame hammer. Well, it's 5-on-5. This one's got light armor. So 2 of them got light armor. Nimble though. Yeah, he's gonna be fucking rough. We need Halden to come through here. Probably should have given Bress a better two-hand weapon. He's using that fucking flail still, I think, right? No, he's got the gasher. Now that can do some damage, probably. These guys don't have dodge, right? They do have dodge. So the throwing weapons are pointless. Maybe I'll do the throwing weapons against this guy. Rabble does not have a two-hand weapon. He's using that cleaver. Fancy Bro's sword is at 32%. Fuck me, I didn't bring a net, did I? Dude, how stupid am I, dude? How do I not bring a net to a fucking tournament? Maybe I can crossbow him a couple times. Really? Alright, here we go, now or never. Alright, 4 action points left. That's Goblin Pike time, right? It's only with the mastery, I think. No, he could still use it. No, he can't, damn. No, he can't. So do I go for the disarm? Who do I disarm? The hammer or the axe? I think I should just hit this guy. Maybe we can kill him with the fencer. Nice. 62. Fucking dodge. Fucking dodge. Look at that. Nice. Fuck that dude up. Come on, kill him. Fuck yeah, dude. And if I had a net right here, it would be perfect. Fencing sword's about to break. I don't have the blacksmith. Actually, yeah, you know what? I think I do have the blacksmith, don't I? Okay, I think the whip is, I think the whip is gonna have to come into play here. I need some surround bonus. Wonder if that works with the whip. 54. Better than 0. So we've got to get a disarm in here. He does have nimble. Got to get this guy out of the way so I can throw. The throwing weapons are doing nothing right now. There you go. There you go. Come on now. No shield wall yet. This guy's gonna wall up, and that's gonna be bad. And they're going for the kill. They're going for him hard. 50%, 22, 40. If Shiny can kill this guy, then I can throw, right? Do I move forward here? Champion has underdog, right? That would be stupid to move forward. 35 defense. That ain't happening. He might footwork in there though, right? Quit waiting out my disarm, you fucking asshole. Look at shield wall. Come on. $17. Too bad he doesn't have overwhelm here. That's 12. Alright, he can get hit one time, I think. $61. Oh, that's me. Oh, 81? No, 64. I think we gotta get in there now. That's a good one. That's a good hit right there. That was a 51. That saved us. That 51 saved us right there. Uh, 6%. That's one more hit. Alright, he's done. Dagger time. Ugh. Come on now. Get through that shield. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Blood out. No, that's a famed nimble armor. Sir Ulbrich's Splendor. $237 for 17. No, the banner's gonna keep this one, I think. Who had that? Cleaver Duelist had that. Okay, well, the Cleaver guy can have that back then. The Banner Bro is gonna keep the this one. 237 for 17. That puts him at 57 nimble. We'll add a plating to it. 61 nimble. That's good enough. No net, no problem. Nothing some whips can't deal with. Didn't we got a +5 too, didn't we? Yeah, Halden got a +5 out of that. Good job, Halden. Crushing. Brass with 40 defense. Vincy boy carrying there. Yeah, he's beat down. Beat down. And do I want to keep this armor? I guess that's a good one for a mantis, huh? That glad armor. I don't know about keeping that. This guy could probably use it. Puts him at perfect nimble. Yep, pretty much unscathed there. Oh, we have a necklace. We got a neck. Who wants the necklace? I think it belongs to him, right? Okay, give that dude a net. Pass out the nets. We got nets in the inventory. They need to be passed out. This guy has the stamina to throw a net, right? Nets. Nets, nets, nets. Nets. Dude, this guy should definitely have a net. Double shield? What the hell are you doing with double shield? No double shields. Alright. Any caravans to get out of here? Sudheim, that's a shitty town though, right? They have a temple. Unless we're going to get a famed bandage from over there. I don't think we should do that. Let's go over here to this other town. Maybe we'll find a camp on the way down here. There you go. Necrosavants. Our friendly local vampire troop. Well, both of these guys have melee defense. You know what? Let's do it. All in, dude. We are all in. Let's go. Nighttime? Fucking. Let's do it. Vampires at night. Spooky. Hey there, Nudney. Who wants to be the lamb? We need a lamb. A It's only auxiliaries. Definitely not sync, right? I think Holden. Can Holden be the lamb? I need him to be right there, though. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. And we'll put Helmer right there. Well, let's see. We'll see if we have an unnamed bro for you. Put your ass to work. Figuratively. Oh shit, this is not a nighttime element, is it? -3 vision on the whip, bro. That is not good. This is not the way. You know, it's mostly people that are unuseful that get all the work done in this world. So don't sell yourself short. Ooh, cool. We found one of these. You know what? I haven't even updated my list here. Let's see. So, one champion, right? In the arena. I bought a famed item. And then I found another one. And then I got one in the arena. And now we have this one. So 54 fames. Yeah, a little bit of extra damage. I think we're using one now, though. Are we? Or do we have the regular one? Oh, he's got the regular one now, so yeah. A lot more damage. And that -3, dude? Oh my god. The Iron Lungs dagger. Dude, how cool is that? Holy shit, this guy's good now. We need to put him back in there. Get him back in there. Gorn is too good. Gorn has to sit down now. You're too powerful. Need to level up Clay Tau. Oh, nice roll here for Helmer. Not for melee skill, though. Go ahead and give him some HP, maybe. 71 HP nimble. Could take gifted on him. Underdog also might help. I mean, obviously Colossus. If we're going to be using him in the front line. Frontline bowman. Frontline bow thrower. Gotta be Colossus. And Pathfinder. No fearsome? He doesn't need fearsome. I mean, what are we going to use this guy for, really? He needs Colossus. And he needs Pathfinder. So I can give him another perk, too, if I really want to. He's useless against goblins. Yeah, I mean, normally on my pure archer, I would do Headhunter. On a pure archer. But he's a specialty guy. That bow is really just for utility there. He's mostly going to be doing his damage with the cleaver and whatever two-hand weapon we give him. Which should really be a great sword instead of that flail. But the flail will ignore shields. Flails are always good on the front line. I mean, shit, I can even give him this dagger, too, if I really wanted to. Instead of that cleaver. Or a spear. He could sit there and spear wall. I mean, he'd be a great spearman, right? If I get a famed spear, then I might give this guy the jug and give him spear mastery. How about that? We'll have a fucking spear wall archer. I've never done that before. All right, that was a good camp there. Any other hiding over here? Nomad leader. Yeah, Headhunter gunner does work, but only for one enemy. Yeah, Headhunter AoE works for one enemy. Any AoE with Headhunter works for one enemy. One only. So let's see. That is a dodge without shield wall. He's 67 with backstabber. Without confidence, so 76. Backstabber not really working right there, was it? I mean, it didn't work for us, but it was working. 67 is not bad for a guy with low melee skill, right? So that one was 58. Yeah, see, he's hitting better than the polearm. So yeah, it is working. You can dodge, though. Dodge with that shield. Get this guy some more kills here with this fancy new dagger. And the rocks are screwing up our price again. Stupid fucking rocks. Oh well, I'm still buying. Alright, where are we heading? Got a 3-skull contract there. Like those 3 skulls. Three skull nomads. Over there, huh? How far away is that? We have to go to Sandholm. Oh, there's no harbor here. Alright. Let's go up here first. So, let's see. 101. Sell some food on the way, huh? What is that? Look at this. Ridiculous. I'm making like 1,000 gold per food sale there. Every time we do that. Ooh, the Raven. Yeah, I guess this is considered pretty far away, huh? Far away enough for a champ. Or for the chance of a fame, huh? We could get a triple fame here. Who wants to take down the Raven? Could put a couple guns in here. What do you think? We be blasting. Yeah, let's blast. The time for blasting is now. I guess we need to do some snakes to get these guys all powdered up. Yeah, we don't need the Fancy Boy in here. Let's put Gorn in there. Gorn! Gorn the Magnificent. So, how many people do I have now that are not a level 11? Sink is 10. Helmer is 11. Unearthy one is 12, and Crescio is 12, and then the Shield Bros are 11. And, yeah, all the Shield Bros are 11. Veggie is 12. Wood J is 11. Well, we might have screwed up here by not doing this at night. Can't see very well at night, though. We can't shoot them. That is a lot of nomads. It's like the champion has a fame mace, or is that a fame armor? That's a fame armor. It's 362. And a shield, so we'll never kill him. Good thing we've got some nets. Good thing is he's not going to do too much damage, I don't think. Only thing we gotta worry about here are those fucking archers pecking us to death. And the shield dodgy bros. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shield dodgy bros. 7, 8. Come on, gunners. Save us. Don't worry about those gunners. We'll find some spots for them. We got one right there. There's a spot there. And we're going to make a spot for the other one. Does that whip bro have underdog? I think he does. I think he has low defense though. 27. He does not. Yeah, we probably shouldn't be frontlining the whip bro against 3 guys here. The archer would be better there. I mean, the archer's arching right now, so... Oh, nice. I bet another one here. Boom! Alright, whip bro, you gotta save yourself, bud. That'll work. That will work. Look at that. Mansplitter bro doesn't even need backstabber. Rolls of 56. Wow. Hauled in with the crush right there. Dude, make sure that champ doesn't run away. Better not run away, buddy. You shall not run away. Well, he's in there. What's with our bower here? Why can't he shoot very far? What's going on here? I mean, that's what, 1, 2... Oh, it's only 2 down. Still, though, I can't even shoot down there. Oh, it's more tiles than I was thinking. Yeah, one tile short there. Because he's elevated there. Can't let that guy get away. Well, he might get away. I might be able to crossbow him. Alright, damn it. Let's get through that shield. I'll break that fucking shield if I have to. Whip bro with the kill. We just got the armor, and it is 362 for 28. I'll take it. And we have the jewelry. The secret jewelry. We raided the jewelry box. So there's another undead camp over here. Oh, that's nomads. All right, nomads it is. Let's go. Hello there, Callie. Yeah, we just gunned down some nomads. Alright, how about a flail on that shield bro there? Miss. 46. Oh, that's 48. Fucking dodge. Ruining everything. Hey there, Unearthy One. You are definitely alive. However, you are not on the field at the moment. The whip is affected by melee skill. It also has a minus 10% to disarm if you don't have the mastery. Is it 10 or is it 5? I don't remember. But there's the mastery removes the melee skill penalty for disarm. So yeah, it's a double one there. Yeah, so without the mastery, you're looking at minus 20%. Oh yeah, that's right, they nerfed that. So it's a huge fucking melee skill buff with the mastery. 20% is huge. So I have two whip bros, but I have 4 cleaver bros, 5 cleaver bros, and they all have whips. We have Waffle. We have Rabble, who's a whip duelist, 97 melee skill. Waffle's a drunk with 83. We have Sovereign, 85. The Banner, 85. And what, Crescio, right? Where's Crescio? And Crescio, 86. And here is Unearthy One, level 12, by the way. 78 melee skill. No perks yet. Still have 3 perks, waiting for a weapon for him. Crescio is a whip bro. Right? So we should get duelist then, right? Crescio is 100 resolve. Probably doesn't need that sword. It is a one-handed weapon. Mace, I guess, for now. So now we got 2 whip bros. 2 whip duelists. Lots to choose from on this team. Probably should give that sword to one of these crossbowmen. 75. Here, let's give the archer the sword, and then we'll give Cresio that cleaver. There you go, cleaver duelist. Right, that synergizes. And this guy doesn't care about stamina too much because he has the Iron Lungs bow. Okay, yeah, this is good. It all works out in the end, doesn't it? Three skull contract over here. There's another net. I'm good on nets. I'll take that food, though. Love some food. Let's hit Dornheim on the way. More 3 skull missions here. Look at this. On the hills to the south, a mystical piece of armor. On the hills to the south. Is that right here? This is the only hills to the south. Oh, is that it right there? That's gotta be it, right? There's no more hills down here. We could do some ghosts. We got 2 whip bros now. Get in there, Cresio. Whip us down some ghosts. 100 resolve, too. Yeah, he's perfect for a ghost killer. We have the 2 Ghostbusters up here. Rabble and Cresio. I don't need the archer in this one, huh? Probably should be leveling up Unearthly one, though. So let's put him in here. You could just give him Polearm Mastery. I don't know, he had a bit of a stamina problem here. Maybe I should give him the lighter polearm. The other one, where's the other one at? Where's that other polearm? Right here. It's not much lighter. It's a lot more damage. Okay, yeah. Let's... So none of the perks are bad, dude. All the perks are good in their own way. Even Sword Mastery is a great perk. It's amazing. You can find a use for all of these. Yeah, we did several Legends playthroughs. 4 or 5 of them, I think. We did the Druid. We did the Magic Man. We did the Battle Sisters. And a couple other ones I can't remember. So I didn't play the beggar one, but that was the one where you get a bunch of perks and stuff. Where you kill, or at that time, it was whoever you kill, you get their perks. Something like that. Yeah, I think I remember that one being pretty crappy for, because I was playing on legendary difficulty. And I think that one was just a rough start for legendary difficulty. And that one's more catered to the expert difficulty, I think. Thanks for the follow there, Fugitive. Yeah, purchase orders are one of those things, man. I go through purchase orders every day too. It sucks when they're not done right. Fix this and fix that. The wrong wording. Some customers write their purchase orders in a specific wording so that they can hide funds from their bosses. And when you invoice on the purchase order, you have to be specific on your invoice. Otherwise, the customers will get mad and be like, what the hell? We talked about this. Now my boss found out I was spending $10,000 on this shit. Who wants the fancy new helm? $285 for 15. That's a low roll. But it's better than what we're using now for some of these guys. Oh, it looks like NJ, huh? You know what? What if we put it on? What if we give it to Sync here? And then we'll upgrade NJ to the flat top. All right, Sync. Fame helmet. Getting there, dude. Getting there. $240 for 20. Yeah, that barbarian helm. We're gonna retire that one. Nobody to use it anymore. We still got this one too. It's repairing now. Taking forever to repair. We got good loot from that undead camp, huh? And bravo to the tavern rumor, huh? Tavern rumor for the win. I guess it's time to start giving Halden some more HP. Do we want to? Do I want to buy more food over here? Well, I did a food run on the way, huh? Yeah, let's go turn this in. That was a great fucking contract. So we're up to what, 56 fames now? And we are fucking loaded with money. Those are rock contracts, probably. Cargo to that place, huh? Oh, I'm out of space here. Sell the loot. We have a +10. Do we want to wear that +10? This guy can wear it, I guess. A couple potions here to pass out. We're hoarding potions again. The hoarding is taking control. I don't even care about the price. Fuck it. Sell it. Don't sell my impaler, though. I don't need this many heaters. Maybe 2 heaters. Just in case we run across some dragons. Again. We've got all the mace we want for the Kraken. $87,000 gold. $87,000. Nothing to buy. Buy food. I guess I'm gonna head back over here to the southern town in the middle. And then I'll head back over to the other one. And then head north on the eastern front. We still need to do 3 more beasts. Grab all the food here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tools. Do I buy this trade? I guess I'll buy that trade too, huh? Yeah. Alright. Let's walk. Always do the camps down here because we already got, what, 2 famed items from the camps down here? Let's give Sync the potion. Let's give one to the banner too. Who else needs a potion? Nobody. We'll save it for the banner. 86 on the new fame. Who's gonna wear that? We have Gil. He doesn't really need it though, does he? Maybe. He might need it. I mean, I could give it to Sync, but... Oh, how about the Whip Bro? 250 for 30. That's 362 for 28. Wow, look at that. Whip Bro's styling now. Let's put a padding on it. For being fragile, it turned out pretty well. Pretty good. What about these wolf pelts? Huh? Probably use those. This guy's wearing a 130? What the fuck? Should probably put the pelts on these gunners, huh? Or maybe the tanks. This guy's wearing a 260 still. Yeah. Full emo armor there. I'll save one of them. Dusk. Big cleaver on the leader. So, you know, it just depends on what's going on with the bro, you know. Sometimes I can't afford steel brow whenever I'm trying to do DPS, you know. And it's a gamble, you know. You'll end up getting bonked. Or headshot like 1,000,000 times by the fucking goblins. But I don't ever take it with nimble on. I think usually if you have nimble, you probably don't need it. That would be the only true deciding factor. The other ones are all circumstantial. For me, the way I like to play. But, you know, I don't ever play one type of way, you know. I always mix it up. I think it's important to always mix it up. There's something called tunnel vision. And, You really don't want to be locked into tunnel vision when you're playing this game. It'll ruin the fun. But since it's a game where you could easily, you know, min-max and stuff, I see a lot of players who play it a lot on or stream it and stuff, and they get locked into tunnel vision. Cookie cutter builds and min-maxing every single step. I mean, it's fun and cool and interesting, but it will eventually get tedious if you play the game a lot. Constant min-maxing is, you have to be born with something inside your head to be able to do that. You know, almost kind of like a cure for OCD. The constant management and stuff, like, you know, those games like Anno and Tetris. Tetris was always a fun game. It's a very similar concept, if you can believe it. Damn, dude, that famed dagger's crazy. He wasn't even using death blow there. He does have headhunter though, right? Yeah. I think headhunter is probably better than quick hands on this guy. The last couple runs we were using quick hands instead of headhunter. But I like the high initiative and I like headhunter here. That's a perfect perk for that dude. Crescio, level 13. 87 melee skill. He needs a lighter armor for sure. Maybe we'll put this 115 on him. It's not that much lighter, but hey, every little bit helps. Actually, he would have been a perfect candidate for that gladiator armor, huh? It's being used right here. He's up to 87. No, that's the dagger bro here. 64. Wait a minute. There we go. 68. He's using the heavier pole arm. Alright, there should be a goblin plague with his name on it here. -6. $72 now. That's good enough for some disarms. Hell yeah. So if we get a Fame Whip, then I'll give it to Crescio. Because it'll most likely come with the minus stamina. Let's go see what else we can find over here. Nothing? 2 gladiators. Bring it on. Bring it on. That pricing is a little steep. No trade here. Whoa, what am I doing? Selling. Don't want to sell my nets. Didn't click happy here. Whose turn is it? Alright, let's get the banner in there. He needs a sword. Give this guy a schmord. Alright, who wants to join the banner here? So, Halden already has his +5. Let's get Gorn his +5. And who was in that tournament? Rabble could probably use one, maybe. Bress. Does Bress have fearsome? He does not. Bress needs a dog. Sink? No. Waffle, right? Yeah, look. Waffle needs one more. You know what? Wasn't Sovereign? I think Sovereign is the other one. Instead of Gorn. I think Sovereign is the one that needs it. Yeah, Sovereign is the one here. So, 3 Cleaver Bros. Three Cleavy Bros. And a net just in case. Let's do it. It's only 2 of them. awesome. Waffle has his +5 now. All right, well, so Gorn will be next, right? Waffle's up to 56 without a necklace. 60 with the necklace. And Banner Bro is 6 matches in. Sovereign needs 1 more. All right, whose necklace is that? That's Gorn's, right? That was pretty good. Potion hit for the Banner Bro there. All right, anything to buy here? Nope. Nope. 3 skulls. Let's do it. Let's not do it. I'm not doing 3 skull rocks right now. So there's a camp to the west. All right, we'll leave that alone. Let's head back over here. All right, hyenas. I do want hyenas. And I do want to do that camp. Hey there, Tex. Glad to be a bore to you. Always enjoy that comment. You're not the only one that says that, by the way. I think it's funny. It's kind of ironic how it's meant to be a compliment, but it's kind of a backwards compliment, depending on how you take it. It's funny to me. Yeah, I do like the slower playlist on the weekends. Nice. What was that? That was a 95% on a hyena. Man splitter bro. Oh, they're running away now. Don't let them leave. Oh well. I guess they can leave. Woo. Lots of skin right there. All right, Sync is 11 now. Will he roll a 3? Come on, Sync. We're counting on you. He's a bleeder, but he's got the lungs of an Olympic swimmer. Oh, he rolls the 1. All right, I'll take the 1. And I'm going to take the resolve here. Good job, Sync. 77 melee skill at 11. So what do we do with you, buddy? I think Frenzy is good here. Executioner is good. Anything to boost the damage of that man splitter, huh? I mean, honestly, even fast adaptation probably is okay here. I mean, what else could we do? Not doing Headhunter. He's not going to berserk. I mean, could do some quick hand stuff here, but I don't know about that. I could always do Colossus as well. Fuck defense, though. He's got 90 HP. That's good enough. Let's go full on offense here. Frenzy. Executioner. Yep. We're going to bring the kitchen sink, then we're going to fucking slam it down on him. We don't need crippling strikes for the man splitter. Yeah, I think the man splitter's got enough crippling strikes built into it already. Yeah, fast adaptation would be a good pick here, but every other turn, right? Or every other miss. I think Backstabber is probably better for him because we have 15 other dudes to be able to surround people, you know? Also, Backstabber reduces underdog or negates underdog. So anytime there's a dude with underdog, Sync can puncture right through it. So what do you think? 3 more veteran levels. He's at 80 melee skill. With the splitter, good defense, steel brow, 90 HP, iron lungs. He might even be able to round swing if we get some more light famed armor. 240 for 29 right now. So honestly, we could do. I mean, I could put one of these on him too, right? 57 stamina with 73%. Oh yeah, he worked out real well. That was a good experiment right there. Now we just need to send him off. 50 battles and only 33 kills. It's time for him to step up. Hey there, weird Norwegian. Oh, let's get the playlist back on. I hate it when YouTube stops your playlist. I like YouTube, but I hate it whenever they stop it like that automatically. Not really a fan of Spotify or any of those other ones. I guess I'm an old timer with regards to that. So I've looked for it, man. I've looked for that, for an extension for that. Man, look at that blast. That was a hellacious blast right there. Boom! So the cool thing about YouTube is that people have already built playlists for you, and they're pretty random, and the kind of music I like to listen to is not really mainstream stuff, so there are a lot of playlists built around unpopular music, which I enjoy. That's why I like it. It does it for me, for sure. Yeah, but like it's different though. Like, here, let me show you what I'm talking about. I've tried it on there, you know? Not like I haven't tried it. I mean, I would never pay for Spotify, but I've tried the free version. But like, look at this right here, this collection. Just some random shit. Hour and a half. Look at all the suggestions over here. They're catered towards the style of music. Like, all of these are good. Like the one we were listening to, that I was listening to the other day, was this one right here. This one was good too. I like this one. Four fucking hours. But yeah, if there could be a I mean, I'm already using this one, the ad blocker, which works good, but it doesn't prevent it from stopping. I don't even know how to look for that. How to get rid of YouTube auto pause. So I also use, like on my phone, I use this program called Vance, which works, but it's only for the phone though. A lot of these are just going to be ads for some stupid software. I could actually pay YouTube, right? We could to get rid of that, maybe. That's what this says. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Automatic updates. Yeah, we'll allow that. Okay, we'll see if that works. We shall see. Where was that good song that we heard over here the other day? Was it Midnight Rain, I think? No, Flash in the Sky. Yeah, Flash in the Sky. Here, let's back up a little bit. We do need to kill some snakes, don't we? We need to upgrade the gunner pouches. Let's go get some slippery bastards. Probably want to put some Forge Bros in there, though. Make sure we got some Forge Bros. Fancy bros are not good here. Guns are good. Yep, them snakes are dead. And we got what we wanted from them, too. But we are way far away from the taxidermist. Not too far, though. It's right there. Ooh. Champion Honor Guard. Let's get Crescio back in there. Also, Vermanta Banner is probably good here. Let's put in... I guess one of the Fancy Bros. Let's put you over here. Alright, this ought to be good. One priest and Decalis. He will definitely have a weapon that I can use. That's for sure. Yeah, big cleaver. I can put it on the banner. If it's shitty damage, I'll put it on the banner. If it's great damage, then I'll put it on the cleaver, bro, on Waffle. I think everybody's a frontliner here, huh? Gotta make some room. We're gonna have a long line of dudes here. One giant line. How about this formation? Come on, Veggie. Wavering. $112 resolve. 78 melee defense. Whip kill. Cleaver is shield damage and a -1. Well, it's better than that one we're using on the banner now, so. $16 stamina. It's the same amount of or 2 more stamina. Less damage. Same amount of armor pen. Alright, fuck it. I'll use it. Probably doesn't make sense mathematically there, but that -1 is a little helpful, I guess. So that is 28 champs now. 57 faint items. There's some good trade here. That's how we got rich last time. I mean, we were rich, but we're still rich now, though. We were rich before, but we're still rich now. All right, let's see what we can do here at the taxidermist. Alright, we got the 2 gun pouches. We got some more hyena fur. Looking good. Woohoo! I like it. Alright, where's my guns? Trigger up. Boom. 2 more bullets. Boom. You know what? Do I want to buy one of these armors? 75, 110 for 11. That's a 105 for 5. 125 for 7. I mean, because I've got Crescio here. And I can't put a pelt on this gladiator armor. We also got Vermanta Banner here. Shitty armor. We need some more armor. Where is it? I mean, I have the gold. I could buy these heavy ones. See what these are. Caravans, we'll do the caravans. Nomads to the north. And whatever that is. Actually, we could probably do that. That counts for the ambition, doesn't it? Let's get that knocked out. I guess we'll come back for the trade after we do that. Grab some food. So it is... Oh, come on, man. That can't be the contract. That's not a rock contract. Yeah, that's not the contract. It's something else. There it is. It's hyenas. Nice. We're gonna have a fuck ton of pelts now. I'll go ahead and pelt up some of the shitty armor. Just to get them out of the inventory. Yeah, normally you wouldn't buy armor if you could get it for free, but shit, we're rich, dude. Rich! We have nothing to spend our money on. Yeah, we've daggered down every single hedge knight we've seen so far. Not like they're growing from trees, you know. We got 16 mouths to feed here. That's a lot of armor. Not just 16, 25, right? 25 mouths to feed, yeah. How can Vermantis not walk on the... Polearm and Pathfinder. Oh, shallow water. Oh, the grass. Yeah, the water. The water costs an extra HP. AP, sorry. Hey, look, we got a YouTube subscriber. I need to change that alert to something a lot more cool, huh? Man splitters on the high ground. Look out. Oops, wrong weapon. Yeah. I did buy armor on this run. I bought a bunch of 210 armor a long time ago because we were just starving for it. Hey there, Scorpio. Beat the Kraken on your run? Awesome. What strat you go with? Did you go with the high initiative bush strat, or did you solo? Oh, the mace one? Yeah, I like the mace one. Tried and true. Who did I see do that? I saw somebody do that a long time ago, like a long time ago. I think it was, what's his name? Horath. It was Drock. Horth Drock. And, he did it. I was watching him, and I don't remember, I think he did pretty good too, yeah. Because he tried a bunch of different strategies all at once, like re-rolling the save. And I remember seeing the mace one, and I was like, you know what? He just needs a couple more of those mace and some other one-handed weapons. And that's why I started doing that, because it works real well. The reason why it didn't work perfectly for him is because he was using an archer in there. But even the archer strategy works good too, though. Like if you have bags and belts and a fuck ton of arrows. You just gotta be careful though, because you can't ungrab people with the archers unless they have melee skill, and then they can get one shot, two shot from the enraged tentacles. But it's pretty easy to hide the archers in the bush to where they don't get grabbed. But the problem is they don't get to help. They don't get to help the other people. So it's the archer strat is a very risky strat. Plus you need a fame bow too. To do enough damage. And that's an old strategy. I saw a guy do it with 3 archers one time. He ended up, some people died. It wasn't a no loss, but he did beat the Kraken. Alright, nomads to the north. Let's make some, look, we can get some more bullets. What are the chances we find another gun? We got the bullets just in case. Just in case. Alright, so do I want to buy one of those armors now? That 110 for 11. Who needs it? This guy needs it, right? No, not this guy. Mainly just the range bros, and then this guy. 115 for 12, 110 for 11. So 1 stamina difference. Here, how many pelts do I have? Whew, fuck ton of pelts. Let's just pelt that one. Who else can I pelt here? One of the tanks, right? Both of the tank shield bros have dodge. This guy has relentless too, so he needs a pelt. He didn't even have a fucking armor to wear. That means I gotta pelt one of the Battleforge ones. This one, 38? No. Yeah, I'd have to wait and find one, I think. I mean, this one maybe? It becomes a 225. Can't just sit here and let all this shit collect dust. I guess we'll hang on to it for now. 'Tis not the time. 'Tis not the time. 230 for 30. 285 for 40. Yeah, not good enough. Alright, let's buy the trade. And the food. All the food. Sell all this shit. Alright, let's head up there, I guess. To the east. No, not a 2 skull. 2 skull's not gonna have assassins, I don't think. It probably could, right? That's fine though. I think we already looked for this camp once before though, and we didn't find it. Oh shit. Not the rocks! Not the rocks! Alright, well, we can't run away. Might as well take the medicine here. Everybody light a candle. Hey there, Ryu. I didn't catch the end of Forsaken yesterday. Think you're gonna keep playing that one? Yeah, Sons of the Forest. A lot of people saying that's their new favorite game now. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I watch it, somebody play that, a bunch of crazy naked people running around. I don't know what it is. It's like maybe I'm just getting focused in on one part of the game or whatever, but yeah, it's a unique change to the survival zombie type setup, huh? Bunch of crazy naked fools. It looked like some kind of mutants or something, right? They're not. I guess they're not really mutants. These guys are gonna form up here. Unless I can kill this one. Nice. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic when you drop the storage down like that. And it's all nice and organized. That's a cool mechanic. Yeah, that song's called Tattoo. Well, it looks like we lost a little bit of tools here, but we were able to rush them with 16 melee guys, so 40 rocks not too bad when you have 16 weapons coming at them. All the Battleforge dudes tanking the rock. Yeah, not a bad deal. Wow, no injuries. And absolutely shit loot. But no injuries, most importantly. So there's the camp that we were looking for. Not too bad. We could wait till nighttime and just melee it. No, it's dawn right now. Alright, let's throw the gunners in there. Assemble the blasters. Let's put one crossbowman in there. You know what? Maybe the archer too. Let's put the archer in there. Anybody fucked up pretty bad here? Maybe give Sovereign a rest. Alright, let's get it on. Banner Bro needs a potion. And they're gonna kill that archer, huh? They're trying. They're trying. He needs a bone plating for sure. Double boom. Alright, don't kill the archer. Hey, thanks for the follow. Dude, we are set up to blast the fuck out of them now. They're gonna get blasted like crazy on this turn. I can't Zerk, though. We can Zerk Javelin, maybe. They blocked one of the gunners. Get out of there! Maybe we can rout him. We can send him running. Boom! Nice. Oh yeah. Here comes the blast. It's coming. Get ready. Boom. Oh, they disarmed the gunner. Smart move by them, but a little bit late for that. Oh, no treasure. Lots of tools, though. Should we repair the loot? I'll do some of it. Probably make money on a little bit of this. As if we need money right now. We don't need money right now. I need something to buy. Alright, which way do we go here? Let's go up here. Wait, look. What do we have here? That's a big one. 2 liters. Alright, let's check the armor here. The fine archer could probably use a change. I mean, honestly, I could probably put the bone plating armor on him. That's a minus 21. 44. It's probably not enough, right? Where's that other one at? Right here. Dude, this guy needs to go in there. No, maybe not. Maybe a different helmet for Tex. Change it out. The fuck is he doing with that helmet anyways? Alright, we got the Whip Bros. We got the Polearm Bros. We got the guns. We got the Fame Bow. Let's put NJ on the front line there. Gil. We could probably replace Gil with another crossbow, maybe. Well, let's see. Who do we have here? Wood J, right? Yeah, Wood J's low level. Should we give him a potion? Sure, why not? Let's put him in the front too. Front line. Front of the line. He could probably use that bone plating armor. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, our range foes are probably the most dangerous ones on the whole team. They just obliterated their guys. Yeah, they didn't bring enough. We're just overpowering them with numbers. This isn't really like a huge camp or anything. But the numbers game is definitely coming into play here. Now, do we want to keep going north with no inventory? I kind of do want to scale the last bit of fog here. We're pretty much done in the south here. Let's head up there. What the hell is this? Oh my. Oh man. That's a funny one. Kraken Arena Invincible. Go for the Kraken. Alright, found 2 camps. Ambush trade routes. Alright, fine, I'll just sell here, I don't care. Two 3-skull contracts. Well, this one is probably what, orcs? Sawtooth's War Camp. And this one is Defend. Ooh, let's do that one. We shall defend. The famous shield, unshakable guardian. Raiders camp to the south. That can't be too far away, huh? Alright, let's protect the town here. With the Bone Wardens. Come on. Who wants it? Orcs. Borgash. Borgash. Borgash or Borgash? Yeah, no, it's not a, we're not suffering at all. Look at how much money we have. Almost 100K right now. Hoarding all the shit in the inventory is not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. So what do we have for Borgash? I think I have a couple guns. I think we definitely want to use a couple guns here. Let's get the Cleavy bro back in there and give him his armor back. I think Woodjay is good. Let's see. What do we think about Woodjay here? I think I would prefer Gil in there. We got whips. We got war scythes. We got cleavers. We have Gorn and we have sink. We have the kitchen sink. Whatever can they do? All right, Borgash. Bring it on. Well, we have them by numbers. So Borgash has a famed shield. That's unfortunate. We could back up here. How about we back up? Wonder if I can put both gunners on the high ground. That would be nice. So double grip axe for the warlord. It's like Waffle's gonna use the whip till I can kill this young. What? Why is that? Oh, I'm reaping the wrong one. Like, why am I hitting my own guy there? Whoops. So much for that bone plating. Yikes. That's concerning. Could be a problem. Maybe. I'm gonna have to shoot my own guy here. Gotta get a jab on him now. He's almost a goner there. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, he's running away now. See you later. That was a good smack. Champ's almost down. think it's time for the whip again here. Resolve problem. Yeah, no backstabber benefit there. Let's go down here and do the reap. Yeah, Holden is breaking, but he still smacked him. Good headshot there. Oh, nice stick there from Gil. Champion's almost down. Almost got it. Whip kill, maybe? Close. Think I'm gonna do a rally, or do I want to try to kill this guy? Yeah. Fuck the rally. That was a good choice. Alright, hang in there. Almost got it here. Spillman, come on, buddy. You can do it. We need to disarm this warrior. You know what? I could probably jab him pretty good here. This one too. Nice. Got your weapon. That Zerker right there will be dead, no problem. I'll probably whip him a couple times. He's gone. Banner up. That was a nice stick. Nice stick. Ooh. Yeah, that barbarian hammer is awesome for the orcs. The fucking armor pen is insane on that thing. Pretty good. No one to disarm here. Oh, let's switch to the big cleaver. We've got a double backstabber benefit here, so we should smack this guy no problem. No problem. It was a 95, yeah. Good body hit there. And here comes the route train. Oh yeah. Dude, that famed pole hammer is fucking awesome. That thing just destroys these guys. Not even fair. Not fair. Who wants to die by the whip? Almost got him. One more dude. Okay, he's done. Ooh, whip kill. That counts. Alright. Well, we found the Guardian. And it sucks. And we have successfully protected the town. Looks like there's more. Zerks. Alright, Spielman, you're going to have to take a break here. Let's put in... Who do we want to put in here? Alright, let's get Wood J in there. Crossbowman with a mace, pole mace. I mean, we could probably just give him a gun, right? We could... It'll be alright. Any other armor problems here? Not too bad. Jeff, maybe? Oh yeah, Rabble. Whip bro. Whip bro! Gotta have the whip bro here, though. You can just keep him in here on the back line. Jeff will be fine. More schmorks. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Yep, the humans are out. I think the bots have numbers on the humans, though, right now. It might be about 30, 30, 30, though. 30% bots, 30% humans, 30% lurkers, and about 2% viewers. Nice whip kill. This guy doesn't care. He just wants to get out there. Need to keep him back, though. Keep him back. I need to jump in here on these young so they don't start going stun happy. Who do we use for that? Maybe NJ, huh? Alright, there's the warlord. Boom. Say goodbye to the younglings. Oh shit, I switched to the wrong weapon there. Supposed to be the gun. Does this guy have Zerk? This guy does not have Zerk. Got a berserker here to worry about. Better cut him down. Alright, here comes the warlord. He's roaring his way in. That actually helps me. You dumbass, you had the high ground. Alright, give me that cleaver. And you know what? I'll take this cleaver too. Got a cleaver collection altar going. Alright, get the gun. Kill you. Interesting. I waited out the stagger there. That's pretty cool. Oh, I should have swung there. Didn't really have to, though. Oh. Man splitter on man splitter. It's the battle of the splitters. Boom. How about another boom here? Boom. That's a good boom. Well, me can't let you use that thing. Not on my watch. Alright, let me show you how it's done. Crack. Alright, let's wait here. This one can still come in and these guys can still stun next turn. I need to jump over there. Or do we? Maybe we don't do that. That's a nice stick. Almost a whip kill there. Alright, I'll take that cleaver again, please. Disarms are just pissing these guys off, huh? You can't take it. Want a jav? I'll show you how to jav. He wanted a jav. It was a jav off. He lost. Oh, he bled out. Think we're done with the gun here. Done with the gun. Alright. Run away. Run back to your swamp. Ooh, let's, can we behead this guy? Down there. 1 HP. One more over here, huh? Where did you come from? He was hiding behind the tree. Well, we got at least one champion out of that. That's 29 total now. Alright, let's go do this one now. 3 skulls for the win. You want to buy some of this orc loot? Tell you what, I'll sell you all this shield stuff here. And then I'll repair the orc loot. We'll come back for that sale. Alright, gonna need food. We're gonna need a lot more food than that. How far away? Oh, it's not that far. Pretty close by. No champions. 7 to 10 Zerkers, 14 plus young. That's a lot of them. Lots of young here. Ooh, probably Woodjay. Probably gonna have to sit down here. Let's try the Fancy boys here. Let's put in... Yeah, Unearthy one can sit down. Where's my other polearm guy? I don't have 2 polearm guys. Oh, he's right here. Alright, let me borrow that. There we go. There we go. Let's do it. $29. Well, if they're going to come at me like this, I'm going to push the middle. I don't think they can overload the bottom. They might be able to, though. I think we need to put Waffle here. That way we can put Gil down there on the bottom. Alright, let's get Sync right up in there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, this looks good. You know what? I'll go right up on that guy there. This guy's gonna get stunned. Stunning, not good. I wonder if Jeff can survive right here. He's a little bit separated from the team right now. You know what? This is probably not a good position for here. Maybe I should back up. Oh, come on now. You gotta make that one. Oh, wow. So Sovereign escaped a stun there. I'm surprised the Zerker didn't do a stun right there. Alright, Whip Bros. Come on, Whip Bros. Save us. Save us, Whip Bros. Can't gun here. I'll gun next turn. Next turn is the gun. So I can't kill this one. If I leave this one alive, then I can gun right there. I need to bring you down here. Alright, let's go. Round swing. Alright, let's gun. Boom. Not as devastating as I thought it would be, but at least it felt good. Right, goodbye to you. And goodbye to you. Splitter got his hit. Banner Bro. Let's just walk and stick here. Looking good on the bottom. Got a little bit of fancy action going here. That could get interesting. Let's move this guy up. I think we can move you in. You're a goner. Look at that. Easy. Here's some. Alright, Splitter Bro is gonna destroy that orc. Actually, we might fence him to death. Here we go. Alright, I'll leave him alive for now. 15 HP. Both Fencer Bros have underdog, so this guy's cool. He's fine right there. The Prancer. And 24. He's dodging 24s. Alright, Whip Bro. This guy's gonna come around, right? What are the chances he goes in? You could disarm here. Or there. You could disarm there. Look at that. Easy. Running away like the chumps they are. Let's get you up here. Could probably blast here. Not going to reach the one in the back, though. I mean, it does reach these two. Let's go for it. Double hit. Double hit. So the Berserker is dead. Let's give him some surround bonus, just in case. Oh, he's dead. So I can fence the other Berserker on the left. And then he's dead next turn. We got it. Probably smack him with a whip too. I'll take that cleaver just in case. A parting gift. Don't kill Jeff. Just don't kill Jeff. Jeff must survive. Also, don't kill my gunner. Hang in there, Jeff. Hang in there. You can do it. Oh, wow. Look, he jumped over there. What a fool. You fool. Alright, how about a blast here? Boom. Perfect. Alright, that broke the Berserker up there. Whip kill. Got that axe just in case. Now I can move up. Perfect. This is going well. Very well. Extremely well. Well, no champions on that contract, but pretty good camp, though. A fuck ton of loot for a camp that was right next to the town. We shall repair all of it. And sell it for millions. Whipbro, level 15. Looking good. Gorn. Gorn is 14 now. Take the HP there. 90 HP. Iron Jaw, Steel Brow. Gorn is the man. Waffle, level 16. Alright, let's go get paid. Time to get paid. Give me a caravan, come on. Caravan, let's go. Wait, what is this? Ruined militia barracks? I don't care about that. We could go check the Fletcher and then head over to here and take the boat. There's an orc camp right here. Is that a big one? That's a big one. That could have something. That could definitely have something. I kind of need to go back this way, but there's not enough food. We could wait here and see how much food is here. Alright, cool. Alright, all the food. Let's go. Is that enough? That might be enough. Oh yeah, that's enough. That's a good amount of... Okay, let's sell the loot here. Let's sell the loot. We're gonna head back to the east. I'll even buy those tools too. A little pricey, but not like we can't afford it. Pretty sure we'll get some more. You know what? I'll buy the wine too. Fuck it. We're rich. Alright. One last drink. Let's go. To the east. Alright. First things first is a camp right there. Don't care about them. Time for some ghost busting. Alright, whip bros. To the front. To the front line. Let's go ahead and get Spielman back in there, and let's get an earthy one back in there. Go ahead and get the whip cleaver bros on the edge here. All right, looks good. Let's do it. Well, welcome to Saturday, chat. Chatty chats. There's a user called Baby Gotten Back. Let's play Guess the Bot. Is Baby Got Back a bot or an actual lurker? Hey, Algol. Howdy. Worse than Friday? What? No way, dude. Saturday's way better than Friday, as long as you don't have to work. I mean, even doing household chores is fine. As long as you don't have to go to career, occupational type work. But not all of us get that luxury. I remember when I used to work Saturdays. Sucked ass. So, Baby Got Back. Is that a bot or is that a lurker? It's a very thirsty username there. I don't think that would be a bot, right? Maybe a cyborg, right? Half bot, half lurker. Sounds like an orc name. He's a male orc stripper. That's what it is. A blurker, yeah. Sounds about right. Well, what's happening in the world today, huh? Does nobody want to actually chat? Let's have a conversation. Tell me how fucked up your life is. Wow. Fallen hero gone. Argil. How's it going? Baby got back. We were just making fun of your username. Recovering from the flu, man. Yeah, that's a fucking bitch. Yeah, that is not good. I guess we have to push forward on this ghost now, huh? I could back up. Now let's go in. All in. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. That you stay in the hospital too long, you'll catch something else while you're there. I've seen it happen to too many people. $30 minutes a day? What kind of prison hospital is that? I think over here in the ICU, you can... one person can stay in there the whole time, I think. Maybe I'm thinking of the children's hospital, though. Because I know a long time ago when my son was in the ICU over here, and we were there the whole time. He made a full recovery, by the way. That should give you some hope. What was it? There was two of us. We were both there for like 2 or 3 days, I think we were there. Oh, nice little reap here. And how about another reap? And how about I grab that axe real quick? Thank you. Yeah, that's what happened to my mom. She passed away from the flu, but she had lung cancer and was in the hospital for about 3 weeks. She smoked like 6-7 packs a day, man. I could never get her on the e-cigs back then. They were much different than they are now. They were a lot different back then. But I tried, though. I ended up paying like $350 for all these e-cigs one time, and then she blew through them in like 2 days. $350 worth of e-cigs, and this shit was gone. 48 hours. So quickly found out that that was not the way. These were the different ones, though. This was, what year was that? 2006 or 2005, I think was the year. Yeah, there was no vapes or any of that bullshit. They were electronic cigarettes, is what they were called. Experimental at best. They come in a big box and stuff. Just like an oversized pack of normal cigarettes. Oop, the ghost busting is done. Yeah. Yeah, when you're addicted like that, you're not even thinking about it. When it's that bad. Yep, it gets pretty bad. Luckily, I don't smoke at all because of that bullshit. Seeing what it did to her. No, I do not smoke at all. Wish I could say the same for my brothers, though. They're both pretty addicted. Oh, look at this. We found the treasure. Woohoo! Not bad for a shitty undead camp. Probably wait to repair here since we're a little bit low on tools. Yeah, you have to, you're doing the right thing there. Just live it up, dude. Live it up as much as you can and be hopeful because people recover all the time. Even if they can even recover when they're not 100%, you know, they can recover to like 50% and get released from the hospital. So there's always good news on the horizon. Now this goblin camp is not good news. Bad news, actually. It's a big one, though. We got to do the big ones. There's no sense in having 2 gunners and some awesome crossbows and not doing big goblin camps. 2 fancy bros. I mean, come on. We've got 2 reapers. We've got the perfect anti-goblin army here. Alright, let's sit the whip bros down and put in the gunner bros. And let's go ahead. The archer is useless here. Let's get the crossbows in there. Got breasts here. And wood jay. Alright, we got the cleavers. Big hammer should be fine. They've got the armor pin to kill the goblins. We got Gorn. Earthy one is a polearm guy. I think we're good. This is good right here, right? Looks good. Looking good. Let's fuck these assholes up. That's a bad miss. 64. What? 89 range skill? What happened there? Let's try that again. Alright, rescue the gunners. Gotta get those guns up there. Yeah, it's too bad we can't get 2 goblin trophies, huh? That's okay. There's always turn 3 and turn 4. We're lining up for an epic blast here. They're gonna sing songs about this gunfire. Well, I can't really fence here yet, right? Otherwise I won't be able to blast. You know what? I will be able to blast. I could still move. Come on. There you go. Get in there. They still got a champ, a seer, and a shaman. 2 champs, right? Yeah, 2 champs. They both are using spears, though. Thankfully. Toothpicks, yeah. Alright, what's the best position here? Probably right there. Boom. Boom! Alright, let's rescue the fancy boy here. Come on. Alright, Breast needs something to do here. Maybe swing one at the shaman. Oh, look at that. 2 HP. Wonder if I could javelin this guy down real quick to get him out of the way of the gunner. Yes, we can. Time for the reap. Reap. Come on, get that reaper. There we go. Probably should just wait here. All right, here we go. Fencer is in there. Oh, we're inside now. We're deep in there now. All right, I'm gonna move right here. Wow, look at that. 8 action points left still. It still sucks we left this shaman at 2 HP though. I mean, we're gonna blast him right here. Hit our own man. Damn, we fucked his armor up. No worries, no worries. Alright, let's reap here. Can we reap? Hey, thanks for the follow. That champion's running away. We have to catch the other one. Let's go ahead and blast here. One last blast. One last blast. Can't javelin him. Too far away. Catch him. Don't let him leave. Alright. Crossbow that guy, maybe. There you go. That should be it. All right. 1 fame from the camp. 147 for 4. I'll take it. And a couple spears. Well, let's compare it to the other ones. $152 for 4. $143 for 4. All right, who needs a helmet? Banner Bro, maybe? Yeah, because he's wearing that heavier armor. Oh, yeah, look at that. 53. So he goes from 61 to 53% nimble. Perfect. Perfect. All right, both Reapers leveled up on that one. Oh, more schmorks. All right, this team is pretty good. Let's just put the Whippers back in. Let's get the Whip Bros back in there. Where's my other Whip Bro? Right here. 2 guns. You know what? We don't need the Fancy Bros in there. Let's put the big bruisers back in. All right. Oh, we got numbers again. 16 on 15. Uh, 15 ain't bad. And if I can disarm this guy, I can just run right in there. Perfect. The aggression continues. See, they thought they were going to be aggressive. Well, we are the ones. Yeah, we're definitely in orc country towards the middle of the map here. We've taken down a lot of the camps already, though. There's always room for more. Look at that perfect blast right there. Boom. From the acid, you could do, it's like a potion, but it's a throwable acid from the blood. Yeah, you can make, you can use the blood to make acid. But it's pretty lame. So. For me, honestly, for me, in my opinion, it's better just sell it. Well, we got the bricks. And Jeff is now level 15. How about that? NJ, level 16. An earthy one is still waiting for his weapon. I mean, if we find the monolith and we're using an earthy one, I think we'll just give him sword mastery. Or spear mastery, maybe. Quick Hands Spearmaster. Not sure. Let's see what else we can find over here. Food is looking good still. Tools are good. Alright. Uh-oh. Gentlemen, calm down. "25 rich peasants." That's got to be one hell of a brawl, huh? All right, let's get some mushrooms here. We could always use more mushrooms. You like that high ground so much, man. Get off that high ground. Ooh, look at this. So that's a Fame Orc Cleaver from the camp. Interesting. Armor pen, I'll take it. We can definitely use that. So, well, we already have a pretty good one here for Sovereign. He's using a 39% armor pen with -4. Let's check that one out. Where is it? 39% with less fatigue cost. So 5 stamina versus a -1. Either way. Whip bro, right? This guy's using the lighter one. This guy needs it right here. Does he? That's a little bit too heavy probably, huh? No, that's perfect. Crescio gets the new cleaver. Yeah, we still have this one too. Pretty normal though. Honestly, I don't think Tex will ever use that. Probably be better off using this one. This one's just that one actually might go good here, maybe. Yeah, that ain't bad. And let's put this one on somebody. Let's see. Maybe right here. Would Jay? All right, sync level 12. He's at 78 now. Getting there. All right, the orcs are dead. Ooh, they've come back to life. All right, so I'm not sure what's in the camp. Grug Zartum. Grug Zartum. Good old Grug. It's not nighttime yet. This is a good orc killing team here. Do I care about the hunters? I don't think I do. Bring on the hunters. We'll do both. Oh, it's nighttime. Damn. $22 with the champ. Nighttime's bad for the whip, bro. could back up. We're gonna get stunned like crazy if we back up. Let's see what the warriors do. So the champ has an axe. And I don't have a problem building that axe, bro. It's got to be a good axe, though. Alright, so I can put somebody... I'll have to put somebody right there. You know what? I think I can do... this here. There you go. Alright, now let's blast. Not bad for a nighttime blast. Put you right there. Get another blast in there. That one was even better. Alright, so I need to cave in the bottom a little bit and move towards the middle, I think. Let's get the whip bro up there so he can actually do his job. There you go. Alright, banner up. Reap. I'll do it from here. Alright, I can block in the warriors, maybe. So let's see. If we put Waffle here, that's a good move. If we put Waffle here. So now I just need a place for NJ, so NJ will just come down to the bottom, I think. Gorn's gonna hit that Zerk there. Come on, Gorn. Gorn! So NJ's gonna get stunned. Get a reap in here. Not much damage there at all. Waffle's in position. Unearthly one. Go one-on-one with a Zerk. Kind of need to put him there. That is a bad spot right there. I'll just wait. We'll just have to get stunned. Last time, they didn't even stun us when they had an opening like this. I guess we'll have to bank on that. Alright, the line is there. Oh man. I bet he looks even more grotesque now. Ouch. We got double man split there. The old double man split. Should have put Sovereign there. Alright, about the only thing I can do here is whip. I mean, I could whip kill this one. And then I can disarm the Zerk. Probably don't need to. Let's go and javelin that young. Okay, there we go. So now we disarm the champ here. Or try to at least. Alright, goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Alright, disarm this one. Oh, I can't see him. Yeah, but I can see the champ though. So that's a good disarm there. Unearthy one. We might have to say goodbye to him. He's still got 37 defense. We do have the Reap here. Look at that Reap right there, dude. Look at that. Look at that. He can still back up, too. What a save. Spielman. The Honorable Honor Guard. Oh, yeah. Good job. Man Splitter connected. 95. Alright, get off my gunner, bro. Let's get another Reap. Alright, careful. Holden's a little low here. Come on, Holden. Hang in there. We believe in you. Oh, they still got on the gunner. Full HP orc. Not good. Okay, Jeff's gonna get stunned like crazy here. We do have another whip attack. Alright, unearthy one. Switch to the polearm and get the fuck back. You can throw a net. If needed. If needed. We gotta get Gorn in there. We gotta get Gorn down there. Alright, this guy's gonna break. This warrior is gonna break, I think. Before he goes. So we're just paying attention to Holden here. He's only got one young here. He could stun him. If the young stuns him, that might be the death of him. That chain dude is coming in as well. Have to make sure to put a whip on his ass. It's a good miss. Good miss there. Alright, NJ, I think is going to have to go down. Alright, just in case, I'm going to go ahead and shield up the gunner here. Just in case. Alright, Crecio, do your job, buddy. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, not nice. Grug's being a bully. What's the armor? That's shitty armor pen on this cleaver. Let's wait here. Could disarm or I could cleave. Let's see how much damage Gorn does. Oh, I did the wrong attack. I did the demolish armor. Actually, that's probably good for us. Alright, we still have Sovereign here. He can take that cleaver away. Or that axe. Now we can just cleave his ass up. And as far as this guy, hopefully we can fearsome him right here. Come on, Vermanta Banner. 132 resolve, fearsome. Dispatch. Oh, so close. Or was it? Alright. Cleave this dude up. Alright, back up and reap. Nice. Nice. Spielman MVP of this fight, that's for sure. Look at that. Sync with the hit. 95. Hang in there. Holden needs to hang in there. Hang in there. Almost done here. You shall be rescued. Oop. Cleave him up. Cleave him up. Nice. Tex with the cleave. Alright. Chain Bro is still out there. Let's get that gun ready. We might need it. So that was bone plating, right? I think the bone plating helped there. It sounded like it did. So I can jab here. Let's jab that young. Zerker chain. Thank you. I'll take that. I think javelins are probably better here. Oh yeah. Another awesome reap right there. Zerker's done. Good hit from Gorn. Almost done here. Alright. Spielman with another good connection there. Well, I have no idea where the runner is. He's long gone. Alright, axe is... What, armor pin on that axe? Yeah. It's trash. I'm not using that. Those things need to be really good for me to build a bro around them. Guess I'll take the food. Yeah, we set the Fancy Boys in reserve for this fight. The Whip Bros work, and the Whip Bros and the Gunners work much better against the Orcs. Unearthly one got another injury. Cut arm. Not too bad. Go ahead and sit him down for a little bit. And Halden got a cut arm as well. Minus damage. Ooh, that hurts. Alright, give me a shield, bro. We'll put a shield, bro, in there. Alright, let's put the chicken in there. Bok, bok. Who's next? More schmorks. Oh, wow, that's a name right there. How do you pronounce that one? Skaliki? Skaliki? Tuh. So it's scale? It's obviously scale, or it could be skull. Clifta. It's definitely Clifta. So it's Scully Clifta. Scully Clifta. That's definitely not it. Attempts were made. It's the thought that counts. Alright, what are we dealing with here? 7 to 10. Okay, this is the normal Sea of Tents one here. That's about what? 28? No, 20. 26 probably. It's 26 to 28. One champion, one warlord. And the champion is... I can't tell. He's not a warlord. The champion is a warrior. We do have Vermanta Banner in here to handle rallies for the top. So we keep him in. Let's do an armor check here. Armor, armor, armor. We've got 2 guns. We've got 2 whippers. We got the big mace. The big hammer is on the bench, though. That is a problem. The weird Norwegian is in. We do have the blacksmith. So I don't care if he loses his shield. Let's see, what is his stats again? He's our dodge, one of the dodge tanks. Oh, he cannot shield wall. And no, he does have Indom though. Indom is 25 stamina to Indom. Could put those little heaters on him. They'll just fly right through those though, won't they? Oh well. So be it. Man, we're gonna miss that hammer. Dude, can I give that to Gil here, maybe? 37 defense, 60 resolve. Who's gonna use this hammer? Someone needs to step up here. NJ? No, I need stamina for the hammer. Fancy boy? Maybe one of the fancy boys. Scorpio has 30 defense. 24 for Zelaski. See, they both have low resolve. I need a high resolve guy to have that hammer. I mean, I could give it to Jeff. Actually, that makes sense, right? Let's give it to Jeff here. All right, Jeff. Let's put the shield bro on the top. Alright, we could put some better armor on the chicken here. Alright, what does that look like? 2 stamina? That's all he gets? That gives him 3. Plus he gets to keep the pelt. Don't really have much else to give him. Maybe the goblin sword, maybe. Or maybe this goblin spear. 2, 2. Yeah, let's give him the sword. There you go. 39 now. 39's enough to walk an Indom. He can walk an Indom now, I'm pretty sure. We might want to give him another one of another shield though. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Those are gonna drop like flies. Dodge will help him out. Dodge will be helpful for him. A little bit, anyways. $24. So I'm pretty sure we have to be a little aggressive here. I don't want to be sitting here with 8 fucking people in stuns. So pulling both gunners down to the bottom looks like a good idea. I don't know where that warlord is. So all I'm going to do is disarm this guy and I can rush right in there, no problem, right? Whip, bro. Look at that, dude, look at that. Nice. Excellent. Alright, if I can disarm this one, then I can bull rush right in there. Perfect. That was perfect right there. Alright. Champ has another axe. That means the warlord must be on the top. So if the warlord's up there, let's go ahead and put the banner here. Alright, we can get a stick in on here. Alright, I just gotta run this tank into those warriors up there. There's no strategy here. Just go right in them. Block them. Block them. You're on your own, bud. Does he have Lone Wolf? He does not. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. Alright, let's see what these warriors do down here before I move again. We must know what their plans are. Alright, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go here. Oh, wow. I can't believe that shield's already... I can't believe the shield's not broke yet. Should have broke right there. Alright, they're having a party down here, aren't they? It's fucking party time. Gil on the champ. We have Clay Talon now with the dagger. Let's get, yeah, we can push with him. That blocks the stun there. Alright, hang in there, bud. Look at that. 55%. You would think that he would be able to break that shield with that one hit. Alright, Jeff. You know what you gotta do. We feel for you. Alright, so now Gorn needs to go, I think, down here. Or up here. Top or bottom? Gorn. Alright, we'll send Gorn to the bottom and we'll put NJ on the top. Alright, get in there. I can't kill this guy. If I kill him, then he'll get stunned. We block the blast too, but we also block the stun. I think I'm just gonna wait here. They're throwing punches. Lefts and rights. Hey, Smokes. Alright, turn done. Turn done. Turn done. So this young right here. Let's wait. Got a bit of a man-splitter problem here, but I think the whip bro can take care of that. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait out this young here. Alright, can I zerk? Oh, so close. 2 HP. He'll bleed out now. Alright, I'm waiting. Alright, young is gone over there now. Bone plating. Got your axe. Do I blast here? I think I blast here. Oh, nice. That was a nice one. Plus I can move too. You know what? Let's move. We'll send him up top. Wait. Hang in there. Hang in there, buddy. Alright, Gorn. So Gorn can Zerk off of the Zerk, right? Alright, now I need you to just hit this guy. Good smack right there. Nice powerful swing. Maybe I should kill the Zerk here? I think so. Now the Reap. Alright, running away. Alright, Reap doesn't really do that much for me here. Net might help a little bit. Yeah, the Reap is not going to work here. The net does, though. Look at that. Alright, go up in there and disarm. Perfect. Alright, do we man split this guy? I think we do. No backstabber though. It's a 74. Okay, at least he tried, right? Attempts were made. Alright, I gotta kill that champ now. Let's switch over to the pole mace. Oh, your days are numbered when that dagger dude gets in there. He's gonna death blow this guy to death. Oh, what am I doing? This guy, banner needs to be on the top. We do have Vermanta banner up there, though. And both gunners on the top as well. Alright, Jeff. You've been given the power of the Feigned Hammer. You've been using that shitty barbarian hammer for 100 days. Time for you to show us what you can do, bud. I want to see a smack of legends here. Triple hit. Not bad. No end-on for the chicken up there. Oh, he already end-ommed. That's right. We waited. Did we wait? It's turn 2. Yeah, he end-ommed at the beginning of the turn, so... we waited out the broke shield. So now all I gotta do is kill this young, get in there and death blow that guy, but we don't have Zerk. Alright, so next... okay, we let him run away, then we walk in and death blow. That is if the net's still there. Ooh, they're setting up for a blast. Not a very epic blast, but at least I can get, what, 2 maybe? Or I could bring him down here. Let's bring him down here. Alright, this one dies. 14. Ugh. Gun's not loaded. Alright, let's kill him with a jab, maybe. Oh, I should have switched to the polearm there. Mistake. Alright, one warrior here. What are you gonna do? Alright. Yep, death blow incoming. Alright, Jeff. Time for the crush. Oh, good hit, good hit. Good hit, buddy, good hit. Reap. Reap. I can man split that young now. Low percentage though. Alright, run away. Alright. Switch to the schmacks. Champ's almost down. We can't walk in and death blow now. He stunned us. Death blow is off the menu. Goodbye. The poor youngin'. The grasshopper got smushed. Alright, Gil, get in there. Do something. Do something. Kill the champ. Alright, Net's gone. So is his armor. Jeff's hanging in there. Jeff's confident. That's all we needed. Confidence from Jeff. It's the confidence that we needed. Disarm. That's a good disarm there. Alright. I'm cleaving here, I think. I think it's time to switch to the cleaver. Goodbye. And goodbye to you too. Nice chain out there on the bottom. Very helpful. Very helpful. Yep, we got it. We still have to worry about the top, though. I mean, the chicken is up there holding just fine. The chicken has not faltered. He's bucking up there just fine. No problems. They can't catch him. He's running around like a real chicken up there, dodging and weaving. They won't be able to catch him. He's too quick. 4 defense from dodge. Hey, it's something. He's on his 3rd shield now. We are making our way up there. Let's get up there. He's confident too. That's good. Confidence is good. Alright, get in there. Let's go. Okay, I definitely need you over here. See, we're not scared of that dude. He can roar all he wants. Nope, shield gone. We're here just in time. Just in time. The guns are on the way. The whip is here. We need to spread out a little bit. Gun is here too, but it is not loaded. Whip. Let's just go ahead and put an NJ here. And all right, sync. Let's do it. 78. Smack. Good job, sync. Way to pull through, bud. Oh, they're trying to be bullies again. All right, let's get that whip out. Let's whip this guy again. What do you think, net? The net has been applied. All right, running away. The gun. Boom. The cleave. Gone. He's out of here. Whip that guy. Rally. Oh yeah. We're in there. Prick him with the goblin sword. Piss him off some more. Anger him. No punch that time. One more left. Ooh, nice. A fitting end. Alright, you gonna get a kill here? Nice, got a kill. Took down one of the orcs. The chicken has prevailed. Bok bok. So we had 487 from Callie, one of the gunners. He's the true gunner. NJ had 642. Waffle with over 1,000. Yeah, Waffle, the drunk day tailor. Sovereign with over 1,100 as well. Both Cleaver Bros just chopping away. The other gunner with 790. Look at that damage to hit points there. That was probably javelins. Mr. Bonkers with a 257. The Honor Guard with a 329. Mr. Shanky with 412. All hit point damage. Whoa. It was those young. He killed all the young. And the chicken even got a kill too. All for 96 armor damage. Jeff with 2,700 damage. Look at that. Wow. Good job, buddy. Look at Vermanta Banner here. Almost 1,100 damage with the Fame War Scythe. So last battle it was Spielman, and this battle it was Manta Banner. The Reapers, man. The Reapers. Rabble with 788. Crecio comes in with a 212. He was whipping the whole time, though. The Banner was also whipping. The Mighty Gorn, 1,200 damage. And good old Sink, 460. Destroying armor. Even got a kill, too. That's right, he killed that one young. Alright, good job, team. And looks like we have some reward here. That's a 78 damage axe with shield damage. Yeah. It might be good enough to build around, but I don't think it's worthy. The armor is pretty heavy, but hey, 342. I'll take it. Definitely take that armor. We need armor. Alright, let's dump these shitty bows here. Well, those heaters came in handy, didn't they? They sure did. Probably would have been better using orc shields, maybe. Here, let's grab a couple. Since our other dude is injured right now, we might need those on the way out. Oh, we can't leave without the pearls. Get the pearls. Let's ditch, we'll ditch that thing. Alright, looking good. Sovereign, level 16. Let's give you more stamina. And I think that concludes our trip over here. Who's going to wear the armor? Has the weird Norwegian earned the armor? I think he has. I think he has. 85 initiative. So if I add the pelt, that makes that a little bit better. If you put the pelt on that, it becomes 100. 100 with dodge. Oh, he's not carrying a shield, though. 67. Yeah, okay. We're not going to do that. Let's put the padding on it. So it's a 39 now. That's pretty fucking heavy, huh? Can any of the other dudes wear it? I think this guy can. He's already wearing, what is that? It's a 380. And doing just fine. This one's only a little bit lighter. 45 versus, what was that other one? 39, I think. Yeah, it makes sense to put it on Halden here. Because either for the dodge tank, either you want to have a 100 initiative or like no stamina. Like no stamina. Unless in that case we were wanting to actually end Dom. Because the other guy doesn't even have end Dom. Here's the other one. He has Relentless with it instead of end Dom. And Lone Wolf though. So he can actually do, I mean, he's got a lot of initiative as well. He can actually do pretty good. See, his stamina is so low that he'll never lose his initiative. Probably don't even need Relentless on him. He needs this helmet right here. There you go. 17 stamina. He's just a walking concrete wall. Yeah, I think probably what I would do is I would put that hyena pill on one of those armors that's like 280, 290 for like 20 stam. I'd probably put it on one of those. Or maybe one of those Nimble Forge armors. They can get up to like 270.